Okay, hang on a second, chat. We're a little bit late. Windows had an update. I have to set up a few things and turn some stuff off. And then we'll kick the stream on. And we will probably jump back into Pantheon and do some more testing. The PTR Discord feedback/bug channels are, I think a number of players are confused. They're saying certain abilities aren't doing what they're supposed to. They are. They're just not doing them very well. That's there. That wants to down. Okay, we'll do that real quick. Hey, Yezi, what's going on? Hey, Roto. Okay, we have that. We have that. We have that. We should be. Okay. How's the server looking, guys? Anybody in? Anybody just get in? Is it full? I haven't started the client yet. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. We should be good to jump in. It's orange currently? Okay. I'm guessing Mastery probably scared some people off after last night. They probably had their fill. I mean, a number of people probably realized it was tanks only, and they're like, oh, well, we're out. Which is totally understandable. Oh, server's red now. Better get in quick. It's really loud. Why is it so loud? Okay, here we go. Apparently Paladin healing is busted. Yeah, I read something on the feedback forums. People were saying that it was healing like 3 times what it's supposed to. Now, keep in mind, Paladins are supposed to have a healing line. So 3 times as much on the Paladin could be equivalent to a Cleric or a Druid or a Shaman. It's just people aren't letting it sink in, I think. Okay, one thing we may want to do at some point is create a new warrior to start fresh. Krushnek M-Test. Let's go both points in presence. Create. Okay, so we have Krushnek M-Test. So that's good. We'll keep him for leveling purposes. We're not going to do him until we get Krushnek to 20. Hey, Cross, what's going on? Thanks for the bits, man. What do I roll for EQ2? Brigand, is there a 200 DPS roll? Berserker. Your only option is the Berserker. Which is the DPS opposite to the Guardian. Hey, look at that. Shy's still here. Well, we may as well at least get you in the group. If you're here and you're buffing me. Healing on a Paladin seems... Wait, yeah, but keep it... So, people are saying that the heal is like healing for triple it's what it's supposed to, or what have you. But keep in mind, the Pally is supposed to have a healing line where they're not a tank and they are a healer. So, that could be what that's for. People are just blowing it out of proportion. And remember, none of this is in a finished state. They've said this. They're only letting us play around with it right now while they work things out. Nothing is final. It's specifically in the notes, but apparently a lot of you people can't read. Lord, I gotta do all the reading for yous. I want the shaman? Sure, Roto. Bring the shaman along. I do want to try something. Okay, No upgrades. Perfect. Okay, so we have that. We'll keep I don't think I want to keep that there after the trouble we had last night with it. That's all fine. That's fine. That's not gonna work because we just unstudied it. So we could take that off. And what did we take off in its place last night? I want to say Mighty Blow. I think it might have been Mighty Blow. Yeah, it was Mighty Blow. Alright. And then we're still going to keep our shield. So the Windblade doesn't seem to have the proc anymore. 15 damage, 1% physical crit bonus. 15-10 accuracy. So having this sword on, we have the accuracy penalty. So I feel like right now, the longsword is going to be the better option. Specifically for the accuracy. And then we look at our defense, and shield block is showing as 4.40. So it's higher than it used to be. I think it was sub 3 a couple days ago. I still don't like how low it is. Now, do these buffs have anything to do with it? Armor wouldn't be block. Nope, I guess not. Okay. 4.4. Okay. We expect for more tankiness? Yes. I was spec'd for more tankiness yesterday, and I really can't say if I felt sturdier. It looked like we held aggro against 2 rogues for the majority of the time we were together, but not as often as I feel we should have. I lost aggro quite a bit last night. And I believe it's because, after looking over the abilities on the left-hand side, there really aren't a lot for threat. And judging from the shield bash upgrade here, I feel like we have to hit level 20 before we come back in here. Because we didn't have this radial available, and we don't have this one till 40, so there'll probably be a wipe before then. So we'll probably won't see these 3 abilities for a long time. I think. And we're not entirely sure what's going to happen here, but apparently these might be passive abilities, hence the dotted lines on the top and bottom here. See the gaps, the spaces, similar to these little gaps, so I don't know offhand. I wasn't too keen on the threat. I still feel like we're falling short. I fell down the rabbit hole, well, I shouldn't say rabbit hole, but I went on the Discord earlier and I went through the PTR feedback, and people are saying that Paladin and Dire Lord, their threat is just off the chain. So the warrior's still suffering greatly. I mean, I knew it 2 nights ago. I told you guys 2 nights ago. All the Dire Lord has to do is get Provoking Phantoms to 6, and they've got aggro, and they won't lose it. So I can taunt it off of them, but then they get it back the immediate next attack round. So warrior, yeah. Warriors need something that passively increases their threat by a substantial amount that they're not getting. And I don't know how VR is going to justify this, because if we're supposed to be the tank class, or the shield class, and we can't hold aggro, like the Dire Lord is still up here. We're here, and the Paladin is somewhere in here. Like, we need to be up here with the Dire Lord. So if they're going to give the Dire Lord 20 stacks of Provoking Phantoms, or I think the highest we saw last night was 14 before the mob was dead, you got to come up with something to give the warrior the same thing at the same level. By level 20, the warrior and the Dire Lord, like, the tanks should have their respective aggros almost in line as tanks. And then all the stuff you sprinkle in afterwards is the flavoring. But again, it's a work in progress. We'll see what happens. We're going to try some stuff without the perks and see how it goes. Not entirely sure who we'll have in the group, but we will look for whoever's on 17 to 20. And I'm not sure we'll see 20 tonight. We need 86%. I don't think that's possible. Oh, you logged on the shaman. Right, I didn't get you in the group. So we have heals covered, chat. Do we have any DPS between 17 and 20 or 17 and 19 that wants to hang out for a bit? If so, let me know. Specifically DPS and specifically 17 to 20. And yes, that includes enchanters. Even if they don't have their strange magic on steroids. Would be nice if you had a banner that gives a small damage reduction and heals for a small amount. Would be a solid support threat generator. The heal thing to me is still a little odd. I don't think the heal was a good selling point. What was it? Critical recovery? Yeah, critical recovery. It's only on a last stand activation, so it's still not like a paladin heal or the Dire Lord tap. So, now, for soloing, this might be the difference between the skin of your teeth and surviving, or dying horribly. So I guess in that respect for soloing, I don't think critical recovery is going to matter in a group, because you're going to be fighting, more than likely, you're going to be fighting higher level content, which is going to hit harder. It'll be a nice band-aid, but I think critical recovery is more for soloing. Truth be told. I probably won't put it on my hotbar once we unlock it. And I'm only unlocking it because we have to put X number of points up there. But I probably won't, I'll probably rarely use it. Now, something they could do, instead of calling it critical recovery, if they called it like enrage or berserk, like the warrior lets out a scream and gets a jolt of testosterone, for lack of a better word, or a jolt of rage, and that, you know, gives them a little bit of health and a strength increase or what have you. Just something like if you had like a purple club, like an EQ, and if the really? That wasn't a timeout. That was a disconnect. And I guess we're fighting the login boss. Of course we are. So yeah, so if they had something where the warrior like screamed barbarian style and got a little boost of health, even temporarily, say for like 10 seconds, it would give the healer enough time, possibly, or that much more a time to get their heal off, and also stand a chance of finishing their kill, whatever that might be. So I could see that happening with the warrior, because when you read up on the warrior sounds like he's that brutal, raw, like the Dire Lord, it just seems kind of sinister. The paladin is all holy and he wouldn't think about enraging like that, but the warrior seems like he'd Conan the shit out of everything. So if they took critical recovery and turned it into some kind of, I don't know if you'd call it berserk, maybe call it yelp. Like I think in EQ, yelp for the cleric was a temporary damage increase, right? I think. Maybe do something for the warrior where the warrior screams. Like the warrior screams in fury or rage or something and gives them a little time. Because when you're in combat and you're wounded, you get that not that I've been in it, but I have family members who have. You always get that brief jolt of energy before you come down. So if they did something like that instead of just calling it critical recovery, Like, critical recovery sounds like a druid is applying a band-aid or a salve. That's what critical recovery sounds like. But if they changed it to yelp, berserk, enrage, you know, just something that sounded more warrior. Critical recovery doesn't sound warrior. Have they corrected the test server crashes? I don't know, but I haven't excuse me. I haven't crashed yet since yesterday. And nobody in my group crashed yesterday. We just had lag towards the end of the night. If you're talking about lag, you can't avoid lag. No game can avoid lag. Give me one game that avoids lag and I'll call you a liar. All games have lag if they connect to the internet. League of Legends, Minesweeper, Bejeweled. Okay, did everybody crash? Nope, everybody didn't crash, just me. Okay, one of you two is group lead. If you want to go ahead and invite me. There we go. Nobody available at the moment. A lot of people grouped. I think quite a few people got disconnected. Now, didn't do a rollback, did it? No, everything's still unselected. Okay. Let me, while we're waiting, let me go back over a couple of these abilities. See, here's the thing I'm not quite sure of. All the 10 abilities in the middle of this radial have the same description. Allows your blank abilities to grow more powerful based on the number of mastery points you have spent. Now, you can only unlock each thing with 1 point. So that means the total number of mastery points, whether you have them on the left, whether you have them on the right. If you select Empowered Strike of Breaking, and over time you end up with 30 points on that board, then your Strike of Breaking, I'm assuming, is supposed to be really powerful. But there's no real way to test that right now, at least up to level 20. Now it could be that we may have to start a warrior at level 1, go through to level 5, get that at level 5, and then follow it as we level up to see what the difference may be. With that said, none of these in this circle indicate threat. Damage, 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 damage. The primary aspect of all 10 abilities is damage. There are threat components on a couple of these, but there's no taunt icon here, there's no enrage icon here, there's no threat, no yell, it's all damage in the middle there. But what I wanted to do is, I wanted to look at these two radials to look at threat again. That's range of banner. No increase, don't care. Quell is AC, no threat, don't care. Iron Posture, no threat, don't care. Keen Edge, 2% threat, so Keen Edge we want. Range of Taunt but no taunt increase, don't want. Strike of Breaking applies bonus threat, so we want Keen Edge and we want Sundering Strikes. Jagged Edge generates bonus threat, we want Jagged Edge, so we want to use Assault, Strike of Breaking, and Rupture every single time. Every time they're up, you want to pop those 3. Now, I believe none of those... Well, Jagged Edge is a spender, but neither one of these spend. And I think Assault is a generator, actually, I think. Provoking impact from Mighty Blow. It says it gives threat for using, but you really don't want to use this because it's going to suck all your battle points away. That's ridiculous. So we come up to Counterplay. That's cooldown, so no threat. Okay. So we have 2 options per threat out of the 8 things that are here. We have 2. The Assault and the Strike of Breaking. Okay, that's 4% to threat. No, 3%. 1%, wait. Each stack now applies a small amount of... Okay. This needs to change to a regular amount of threat. Strike of Breaking only comes up once... Now, pay attention. Strike of Breaking only comes up once every 30 seconds. Their TTK is 45 seconds. They've said this. They would like TTK to be around 45 seconds. So based on Strike of Breaking being on a 30-second cooldown, the most you can do, unless you're lacking in DPS, is 2 stacks. So you're telling me for the entire fight, the most amount of threat I'm going to get as a bonus from Strike of Breaking is 2%? You have to get halfway through the mob before Strike of Breaking comes up off the cooldown. So you're only going to have 1% for 50 to 60% of the fight, and then the second percent for the last 40. That's not good enough because in most cases, the mob's going to run at the last 10%. What are we talking about here? So that shouldn't be small amount of threat. That should be a larger amount of threat. And even go like 2%. Like it feels like they put the percentage there and said, oh, just give them something. And that's what they gave us. I'm not saying that's the case, but this reads weird to me. I was thinking about this when I was at work earlier today. Regardless, Keen Edge you want, Sundering Strikes you want. Okay. So we go... Oh, I just gotta tell. We have 2 warriors. Okay, so we might not test because the warrior that's in the group went left side. So we're gonna go right side. Salt we're gonna use. I guess we could try Lariat. I don't know if I trust Punish. Leave him Punish. Lead. Okay, so then we go... I guess we could use Bash. Leave. Rupture. Mighty Blow. Relentless Assault. Rupture. 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 Unlock Punish. Furious Howl's not working because of the level bug. Double tap will take 100%. Damage for two-hand weapon. Not 20, can't go outside that. Mighty blows used against targets as max strike and breaking. The stacks will consume, does more damage. We're not going to be dual wielding for the moment. Blunt weapon would be hammer. We'll take that because that's what we're going to use as a weapon. Okay, so press and hold to get those. Okay. So then, on the hotbar, we're going to go two-hand. Bring out the big hammer. Swap the sword. So we can put the torch back on. Okay, we got the two-hander, so the gear is there. So now we got to put the right stuff up here. So we have rupture, so we don't have shield bash. We have cleave, right? Where's cleave? Cleave goes there. Cleave uses one battle point like it should. Oh, look, it shows the mastery sockets. I didn't notice that yesterday. So it shows we have 2 of the cleave updates out of 3. Okay, so threat we'll keep just in case. We're not going to use it though. Mocking blow, not a big deal. We have rupture we need to land. We have cleave. We have assault. We're not really going to be behind the mob, but we'll hang on to it just in case. Counterplay's not going to be used. Mighty blow for damage. Striker breaking we'll try and pair with the other warrior. Quell won't be a thing. Shield block won't be a thing. Threat won't be a thing unless it's needed. Okay. Here's how we can't have up. So we have assault, we have rupture, we have mighty blow, we have cleave. Oh, punish. We gotta put punish on the bar. I don't know how often this is gonna come up, but we're gonna socket it anyways. We'll put it there. That's based off the bleed. We have the DPS banner as well. Okay, techniques, not a big deal. Don't have a striker breakings. Threat no longer scales. Reduces threat generated. We'll take that. What's this one? Charging mighty blow with at least 4 points will knock the target down. Yep, we'll take that too. This should be pretty interesting. We don't DPS as a warrior. Increases the damage, reduces cooldown. Yep. Okay, we have that, we have that, we have that. Technique's not a thing. What do we want over here? I don't care for threat. I don't care for range of banner. Mighty blow generates additional no, no. Initial strike of rupture generates a small bit of no. While a target is affected by rupture, your assault, quell, and blow generate threat. No. 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 Oh, bash. Gotta get bash up there. How could I forget bash? Okay, we need bash at the ready. So let's not do mocking blow and instead put bash in its place. Okay. Cleave there, right? Yeah. Okay. nothing else of note. Nope, okay. So if we go outgoing damage self. Okay, so we're not using any threat generation. We have taunt just in case. Must be a threat and banner tree coming. It's got to be something, Acer. There's next to no threat on the left side of the board. Oh, they logged out. Okay. Where's he going? Oh, okay, we can fight up here. Just waiting for him to cast something. That worked. Alright, here we go. 3, 4, 5, fire! 56 damage, that was it? And we're out of battle points. Oh, we have one. Okay. Well, we have one. The group is lucky, man, because I pay attention to all the interrupts. I'm like an enchanter. Only better. Oh, I pulled aggro. How'd that happen? I am not taunting. Stop attacking me. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, I pulled some aggro. What? How am I getting that? Okay. Aggro's a thing. That could be an engineer. It could be my presence is too high, sitting at 7, which is the default. I think it's the hammer. I'll be honest. I think it's the hammer. I think we're hitting pretty heavy. 16, 16, 55, 56, 59. 59 with auto attack. Oh my goodness, that's ridiculous damage for auto attack. That's what's doing it. I just pulled aggro. I've only used 3 skills. I don't know what's going on, chat. I'm not supposed to be pulling threat. Okay, assault's supposed to have no threat. Yeah, there's no threat. What is happening? I mean, warrior threat might be just that bad. Or yeah, warrior threat might be just that bad. That's what it is. Dude, 50 damage? 52? If I'm doing 50s on crits and abilities, 94 damage on a regular assault hit? It didn't even crit, and I did 99 damage. Holy smokes. Strength is 14. It's the weapon. It is so the weapon. I don't know what to do here. I'm slowing down. I kind of wish I was parsing. That's crazy, chat. Like, we still have 8 points we haven't used yet. You know what? Frig it. Let's go. Let's do that. Area of effect I don't care for. Techniques aren't in game at the moment, so I don't care for that either. Mighty Blow deals additional 5 increased damage against targets that are bleeding. I thought I took that. Oh, they're fighting. Bleed. Striker breaking. Get our battle point back. Mighty Blow. Do some damage. Where's my Mighty Blow damage? Did I miss? I must have missed. I missed that time. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. pretty good so far. Bleed. Strike breaking. Battle point. We need more battle points. Run away, hit him with storm, get a battle point. The battle point. Bleed is on, strike didn't take, get another battle point. Oh, punish just came up, about time. 65 damage, not bad. Ended up getting aggro with that. Interesting. Okay, chat, DPS side is twisted. Although I am wielding probably one of the heaviest weapons that you can get at this level. At this point. Remember, the Bone Charmer I think has the Banes, right? I'll have Bash ready just in case. Yep, there's Venom. I got it. Gonna get Bleed on. Strike a breaking. Gonna have Bash for fire. There's fire. I got that one too. Gonna get a battle point. I'm gonna watch for Venom. There it is. I got that too. Gonna watch for... what was that? Venom? Gonna watch for fire. Any moment. Before he runs. There it is. Oh, it was Venom. Missed. So that probably landed on him. So he's got at least one dot. Oh, I was talking. Whoops. He's got both dots on him, I think. Nope. His health isn't moving. Fantastic. See? Champion. Hey, Krushnek. Controlling those dots. Telling those dots to shush up. Oh. I didn't see him. Oh, this will be interesting. Can I hold aggro from Peasant? Get rid of that replenish. Punish came up again. Gonna stun that. Hit him again. Hey, Doom kept aggro that time. Fantastic. Lead on them, strike breaking. Get our battle points back. Run away, hit storm, get a battle point. Pop off assault again, get a fourth. Not gonna be able to get a fifth. We need another generator. We gotta have another generator for battle points. It's too slow for me to get battle points back to do anything. Leave we have Quell's not up because we're not tanking. Strike is up, Mighty Blow is up, Assault is up, Bash is up, Storm is up, Rupture's up, Counterplay we're not using, Angering Shout we're not using, Punish is up. Oh, I haven't even thought to put the DPS banner down. Oh, but that's going to take away from Mighty Blow. Ah, we'll try it. See what happens. down right there. Gonna fight here. Get an auto attack in. Here we go. Look at how fast this guy's melting now. I have no battle points though, so I can't Mighty Blow. Interesting. I'll keep the bags closed so we can watch the damage. Look, 93 again with Assault. No crit. Dude. 68 with Commanding Strike. No crit. Yeah, we're out of battle points again. Dying faster though. Do we have anything that does battle points? Assault has a chance to strike a second time, but doesn't make a battle point. Right, okay, no. One less battle point. Doesn't help. Nope. 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 That doesn't work because we're not the right level. Those don't work. There's no battle points, there's no generator, there's no builder on the right side. We need another builder. I have Storm and I have Assault, and that's not enough. What are the stats on the chain glove, Shamba? I have 12 AC, 2 concentration. I don't know what concentration is doing for me, but if the gloves have 12 AC... Oh, you don't have them? One strength, one hit, 12 AC. Yeah, you may as well keep him shy. Or whomever. I'll keep the ones that I have. I'm not entirely sure what concentration is going to do for a warrior. I don't think it's one of the 4 stats I have to worry about. $105 damage with Assault, no crit. 84 with a crit on auto attack. 68 with Commanding Strike, okay. Alright, is it bleeding? It's bleeding. Let's go Mighty Blow and see what we can do for damage. Oh, we're stunned. Fantastic. Let's try it again. Mighty Blow. 3, 4, fire! Missed. So we just blew 4 battle points, we went empty, and we didn't even hit. Like, dude. Dude. This accuracy debuff is potato. I just, quote-unquote, blew my load on that mob and missed. And now I can't get the battle points back. Oh, he's not bleeding. And we missed. Oh, we still got the battle point though. That's good. Okay, so we're good every 2 rounds, it looks like. If I can be fast enough to get my battle points back. $91 damage, no crit. Nope. Okay, got the venom. I took aggro. No fire. Watch for the venom. Got the venom. Took aggro. Okay, so I don't know if my bash is just doing silly damage. 43 damage with bash. Or the mob is getting really mad because I'm stopping him from casting. But every time I hit bash on that fight, I got aggro. Hey AK, I managed to level the warrior to 10. As of now, I can still solo some blues. It seems the snakes are overpowered. But for the most part, I can solo any blue mob I see still. I've dipped some into the DPS side as well as some... Sure. So you're level 10 and you're able to solo a blue mob? Please let me know what mobs they are that you're fighting. That's important. Interrupted that heal. Interrupted that one. Oh, is Rock here? Oh, Rock's here. The bear's in AVP and the Gadai in AVP. Which Gadai in AVP? The ones just outside the town at the outpost? Or the ones just outside the zone line, like the ones just off the bridge? And do you have any buffs, or did you have any buffs when you did them? If you had buffs, I can understand, but if you did it without buffs, I would ask you to record yourself, and then put it on a YouTube page so I can look at it. Also, what are you wearing on your 10 warrior? Do you still have just the default gear? Got aggro again. You had some buffs at 10. Did you have the druid or wizard damage? I don't even know if the wizard still has the damage shield, but did you have the druid damage shield? Oh, buff it. Well, thank you for the run by buffing. I appreciate it, Rock. How did my... Okay, strike is there. I could have swore rupture landed. Guess it didn't. Cleave hit for 72. No crit. Level 9, you could solo blues without buffs? You're using some... When you say decent gear, what do you mean? Did you get, like, higher level gear and trade it off to them? Are you wearing the bandit gear that drops? Did you... Well, you didn't buy any gear, because I don't think there's any gear to be bought. Missed. Don't we have Bash unlocked to 100%? Why'd I miss? Interesting. Just missed with punish. Now I have to wait 3 combat rounds before I hit my next builder. Yeah. I need another builder. I think using Acer. Oh, okay, that's not okay. We may have to try it again. I may have to level that warrior that we rolled. See how it goes. I'll tell you, I'll be genuinely impressed if the new armor makes a difference. What were you using for your weapons? Were you sword and board? Were you two-hand? Were you dual wielding? Fresh where you started this morning. So you're just using your starting axe or your starting sword? Nothing else? Okay, so you were using the oiled mace. Or maybe, I guess maybe only when it lands. So when... Huh, interesting. Hang on. Alright. I dealt 43... Okay, so it's when it hits. So regardless of how it hits, if the interrupt is 50% chance, you still do damage, but you may not interrupt. Okay, never mind, chat. Never mind. I got ahead of myself. The misses are purely based off the accuracy. Blue Fire Beetle Charger. I like that my Chaotic Imbuement almost does 100% crits. Really? Okay, can we stop missing with striker breaking? I took aggro. That guy melted. I crit with... Oh, I crit with chaotic imbuement. So 4 damage without a crit, and 6 damage with a crit. You won the fight. How much health did you have left, AK? You have 80%. So you took the oiled mace with the starting gear at level 10, and you killed a blue fire beetle charger and had 80% health left. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're gonna, this weekend, Chad, I think we're gonna level up a warrior, or start from level 1, and see what's going on there. Oh, I'm not saying you are, but after my time trying to solo, I definitely have to see it. I have to see it. Ah, gotcha. Right, yes. You get the initial stun from Storm plus whatever damage it does. Okay. Neither bleed nor oh yeah, strike landed. Well, that's not mine. That's the other one. Okay, so I can't piggyback on his. That's a nuisance. The skill is tagged to the player. That would be an interesting thing to test, yes. I agree. I shall keep that in mind. Hey, Vec. No wipe? No, there was no wipe. They kept it at level 20. They want people to play around with the mastery system. Okay, so striker breaking. Okay, it gets overwritten. All right, I'm gonna let the tank put striker breaking on. They want to do named level 20, but you got to keep in mind, I don't think they've gotten to the level 20 gear yet, so the gear's going to have all the same stats that it's always had. If that's the reason for camping level 20 names, or named content in that level range. I'm pretty sure they're not tackling 20 until probably this week, if not next week. Oh, he pulled aggro. Again, interesting. Hey, Kaio, what's happening? What classes have access to the mastery? Just tanks right now, as of yesterday. My understanding is healers are coming in either next week or the week after, but right now it's the warrior, the paladin, and the dire lord. Oh, I know, Kaio. We got people in EQ Legends. We got people on the new EverQuest 1 TLP. We got people on the EQ2 TLP. Yes, EQ is getting population or attention. All of it. Whether it's Legends 1 or 2. Aggro again. Interesting. Yeah, don't fight bats. Don't fight bats. I still have PTSD from bats. Yes, that's why I was a little puzzled, man. Like, so here's what I would ask you to do as a test. I think at your level, I believe if you run down to just before the ramp that takes you up to the Gadai and then the manor, on the ground level, on the road, not the path, on the road, there should be 2 spiders off to the side, sitting on the wall, about 20 feet apart from each other. If those con blue to you, try those for me and let me know if you kill them or not, and if so, how many hit points you had left. You can't miss them. There's like 2 boars that walk back and forth on the ground, but there are 2 spiders, one sitting up on the left and one sitting up on the right of the little cliffside. I want to say it's down by the bridge. Not the one from the crossroads, the one further down. Oh, they're green? But when they were blue, you killed them. When you say whooped them, you mean like you had all your hit, like you hardly took any damage? Oh, I should be paying attention. There's Bane of Fire. I got that one. Oh, you got Bane of Venom. That was nice. I lost all my battle points. Not cool. I wasn't paying attention. Your coercer's level 23, dude. I want to try something. I don't like how I'm missing all my key abilities when I swing. What did we take? Increase the damage with 2 hit. Right, so we still have 5 points available. Where's Blade? Increase your hit chance by 2. Oh, that's damage by 10. That's hit chance by 2. You know what? We'll take it anyways. And we want dual wield. And we're gonna switch off and jack up our accuracy. Right off the bat, bleed and striker breaking landed. I think we might have missed one ability that fight. People got to level 70 in 6 hours? Holy smokes. They knew what they were doing. No, for sure, man, for sure. Thanks for the info. I got that fire, I think. My bash wasn't up for that venom. Scorched fog. Don't we have a mastery panel that lessens the penalty for dual wield? Am I wrong? It's right there, isn't it? Yeah, it's right there. Okay. We can't get that till we're 20. So we're not pulling aggro, so we're not doing as heavy damage, I don't think. But we are hitting with more of our abilities. Now we're going to see if we can get bleed and strike on this guy on the first cast. Run in. There's bleed. There's strike. They both landed again. Replenish. We're going to interrupt that. Going to interrupt that. My interrupts are landing 100% of the time now too. We've used it 3 times I think, and we've landed all 3. I'm gonna be perfectly honest, chat. When you guys start new characters right now, make sure you go for accuracy. Put on something that has at least 10 accuracy, if not 20. I got lucky and got 2 swords with 10 accuracy on each one. But we are landing pretty much everything we throw at it. There's bleed again that landed. There's striking that landed. Punish landed. That was way too fast. Oh, we pulled aggro on this one. Well, that's okay. I'm already taking that Bane of Venom as long as the tank didn't take it. Bleeding Strike again. So we're on the last 4 pulls, we're 100% for landing our abilities with accuracy. That's not a fluke. I gotta stop putting Striker Breaking on. He's doing it. Keep overwriting his and it's starting over. Hammers need to go up. Daggers need to go up. Hammer. Dagger. Dagger in first position. Let's see what happens. No, you don't. Got that venom. Got that scorched spot. I'm gonna miss the next Bane. Oh, maybe not, maybe not. Here we go. I got that. Fire should be next. Got that. Nice. Am I good for your mana or am I? I swear. Everybody wants me in their group, man. I will make it. I will make a group so easy. He's got all 3 stacks of Striker Breaking on. It's pretty good. Lag. No! Oh, we took aggro. Because of the lag. Oh, and Punish came up again. No! Come on. Clear up lag. Don't kick me out. Oh no. Oh. We're in. We're in. How's it going? Hey, Stroby, what's going on, man? It's going, dude. It's going. We have 2 warriors in the group here. So we have the warrior up ahead. They've already spec'd into the left side, the defense side. So I told them they can go ahead and tank, and we decided to go to the right side for some DPS. It seems pretty... The warrior on the DPS side seems pretty interesting. I'm actually able to pull aggro... I mean, not by will, but I'm doing well enough that I'm pulling aggro off of the other warrior. Mind you, I do have probably some of the best weapons you can have for the level, because we got all the weapons from the manor. Okay, punish just missed. Alright, let's do a mighty blow and see what happens. 5-star. 100 damage. 120. 133 on a non-crit. Not bad. I think I like the warrior DPS angle. I mean, it's not my priority, but I really like it. Hold aggro. Five stars. We're gonna mighty blow again. 5 seconds. 132. No mitigated. Wow. Pure 132 damage. Hold aggro. Oh, we're doing that fancy nonsense to me. 5 points. Going into mighty blow. Oh no, 3 points. Oh no, it's burning them. Oh my goodness, the mob dodged. The mob dodged. Rude. Rude, rude, rude. So rude. We loaded up both barrels and fired at the moon. 127. Are we earning battle points over time? I popped Assault and I got 2 battle points back, and I should have only gotten 1. Nope, you just got the 1. Yeah, I just got 2 battle points for using Assault. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Allows your Assault abilities to grow more powerful. Increases the damage by 5, reduces cooldown. Increases the damage by 5, reduces cooldown. 15% chance to strike a second time. The second strike cannot generate a battle point. Right, so I should only be getting 1 battle point every time I hit with Assault. I seem to be getting 2. Alright, we're down to 3. If I hit Assault and land, it goes to 5. No, it went to 4. How did I get that extra battle point? Okay, I'm just going to auto-attack this next one and see if we get battle points back. Okay, so if I just swing... we gain... Okay, so we gain no battle points on that one. So something is happening with Assault that's rarely or uncommonly giving us an extra battle point. What could it be? What could it be now? What could it be now? Alright, I'm gonna hit with Assault right now. We got 1 battle point. Punish missed. Fantastic. 1 battle point. Punish wore off. I don't know. I don't know how I'm getting the extra battle point. But I am clearly getting the extra battle point. Stay line of sight, stay line of sight. Nope, not today. Nope, not today. Something is giving me back a battle point. It wouldn't be Rupture, right? Increase the overall bleed caused. Bleed effect lasts for 2 extra ticks. More damage, 80% health. Nope. Interesting. It's also likely the percentage is wrong. The wrath generator still says 5, but it's really 50%. Could be. Oh, why would you do that? Nope. Got that one. Got that. Oh, nope. I missed that one. Interrupted the wrong one. Oh, he... Okay, good catch. Good catch. Two-hand weapon. I'm guessing we're doing chunks of damage, and that's what's getting us our aggro. Two-hand is where it's at if you're going to steal aggro, which means you do more damage. It looks like you do more damage with two-hand than dual-wield. So, keep that in mind. Yep, look, see? We're ripping aggro all the time now. I think two-hand damage greatly outshines dual-wield. I wasn't pulling aggro dual-wield, but I keep ripping it two-hand. I just ripped it again. Two hands the way to go, chat. If you're gonna DPS with a warrior, two hand. 1000%. And this is a weaker weapon than the hammer. The hammer was 25 damage, this is 17. Okay, so Tank said he was leaving. I'm gonna have to spec back over. Well, actually, you know what? No, I want to try some tanking with no points at all. Okay, I'm gonna need a second chat. So that was interesting. So DPS side, I mean, as far as I can tell right now, without running a place like Halnir's or even Black Rose Keep, it seems like the DPS side of the Mastery is perfectly fine for what it's supposed to do. It's the left side that's the problem. Okay, so if we do this, we're going to go ahead and put the Windblade back on. We're going to put the shield on. I'm not worried about that. We got to go into our skills. So we have that, we have that. That's going to be missing. We're not really going to use that as a spender on the defense side, so we need Mocking Blow back. We have Mocking Blow 2, right? Or no? No. That must be a 20. Okay. Alright, we have that. We have our Bleed. We have Assault. We don't need Cleave anymore. We have Commanding Strike. What do we have here? Punish won't trigger under DPS, so we go back to Quell. What did I have in that top right? Probably put Conquest, I guess. Yeah, let's put Conquest. Okay. Okay, we're equipped. We're equipped. Okay, so we are going to try tanking with no mastery points. And then we're going to try with just those two for the threat. Now, the rogue that we just got in the group, I believe this is the same rogue I used to run with last year. This rogue, I believe, knows what they're doing, so this should be interesting. It'll probably be them and Peasant fighting for aggro, so this could be rough. But as it stands right now, with our abilities, we only have 2 battle point generators, Storm and Assault. And for me to keep using Storm, I'm going to have to try and sprint away from my target and then jump back. So the mob may move out of position if you guys are fighting it, especially if you're melee. So pay attention to that. I don't like this. We need another generator that we can hit while standing still. I don't like this at all. This is the worst. And the warrior that just left, they just typed the same thing as I was telling you guys earlier about the left side of the screen. And I hadn't said a word to them. But we need one more generator when standing still. Whether it's kick, I don't care, but we need another generator. You don't make back enough battle points when you're tanking, but you definitely have plenty when you're DPSing. The last 2 nights have shown the same thing. Last night we went DPS, no problem, maintained 4 battle points. Tonight we went DPS, pretty much maintained 4 battle points unless I started throwing banners down. So, I think the DPS side is fine, but the tank side needs work. It definitely needs work, 1000%. Now, who's got interrupts? Because I'm not going to be interrupting. I'm not using a 25% success rate battle point interrupt. those soothsayers and the hex masters, you're going to have to try and interrupt the banes. So if you have an interrupt, please put it on your hotbar. How you doing, Counter? Did I say how you doing, Counter, already? I don't know if I did or not. What's going on, man? Just need to Channer talk, or Channer tank. Alright, here we go. Oh no, that's interesting. Okay. Oh, okay, here we go. This guy needs... what's happening? Oh. I lost my target when I got my target. This guy sucks, remember. I'm missing. Oh, he's standing on top of me again. That went pretty well. Oh, I guess I'm pulling, right? Right. Oh, he's casting Replenish. Don't aggro the roamer. Don't aggro the roamer. Oh, you're gonna aggro the roamer. You're so gonna aggro the roamer. Stop healing yourself. Also, that's 4 times he's healed himself. Oh no, lag. Oh, there we go. Have them root before running off to Storm. Hey, Nightwatch, what's going on? Hey, Michael, have the devs implemented clickies and well, there have been clickable items for like a year. There are a couple of totems you can get, or relics you can get off certain targets that have clickable effects, if that's what you mean. Oh, we got 2. Okay. I'm missing, and we have lag, and this is not good. Now I'm stunned. I got him. Hang on a second, Shy. I got him. How does he change back to you immediately? I just put half a dozen abilities on him. Turd. Not a fan of the missing. Oh, Crow finally decides to proc. Well, that was nice of it. For the first time all night, 12 procs. Okay, this is a Hex Master, so we got Bane mob, or Bane spells, remember. Bane of Venom, Bane of Fire. That stack thing again. Why do I seem to be holding aggro better with no points in mastery this evening? What's going on? Are you guys slacking? Could they have made some ninja changes and not told anybody? Is that a thing? Can they flip a switch? Change some numbers? Oh, I just missed both those attacks. That's good. Hey, Snaps. Throne Fast crashed? Oh, no. Could it be player number? Could we be suffering from player number crashing now, I wonder? Okay, we lost aggro on that one. Is there a threat banner? There is a threat banner. It's right here. Increased threat, yeah, they'll probably think I'm crazy if I tell them they should put battle points on the threat banner. I think. Hey, Prosaic, what's happening? How you doing? Oh, so he's taking forever to get over here. I'm behind a tree. Why are you stopping to heal? Okay, peasant just took aggro. I have it for 3, he'll get it back, but the mob will start running. Not a big deal. even with Quell, he's getting aggro now. Rats, whomever. What is with Quell not... Okay, something's up with Quell. It wasn't working properly last night, and it doesn't seem to be going off tonight either. Okay, Poisoner's gonna do the big damage. Poisoner tries to stand on top of me. Poisoner is just a pain in the butt. Uh-oh. Okay, we did pretty good holding aggro on that one. That teleport backstab, man, is violent. I wonder if that's the same as the other teleports, where if I turn around fast enough, it doesn't go off. We'll have to see. Was trying out the heal spec pally, then it crashed, so quit for the night. I hear you're prosaic. I've been dropped once. I was dropped once earlier this evening, and Thrown Fast just crashed like 5 minutes ago. So, they're clearly having... I'm assuming it's population issues. Doomian wasn't taking a ton of damage from those? Really? What's being done different? Maybe they're better geared? Maybe they're better geared. Did they have a shield? They had a shield, right? Because they said they went to left side, so they would have had a shield. We have 2 skull splitters. We have a CC. We got rogues, right? Yeah. Oh no. That's a bad place for a soothsayer. I almost ran into a third one. That would have sucked. We're going the long way. We're going the long way. Go the long way. Gonna pop over around the tree. We held aggro pretty well on that one. Okay, we got Storm off on that one. Still no bleed. We'll put bleed on. Lost aggro. Cool. Aggro. How will heal spec paladin differ from cleric? Chances are it'll be their group spell. They'll probably have a defensive heal, a single target defensive heal that won't be as strong as the cleric, but I think the paladin's going to have the AoE heal, which is going to outshine the cleric. Now, I'm guessing it's going to be Wrath related, so it's not going to be as simple as competing for mana. The Paladin's still going to have to find a way to build Wrath to be able to fire the AoE heal. So I'm guessing that's where the difference comes in, if I had to guess. I'm rooted or silenced or stunned or something. Okay, that wasn't bad. That was really good right there. I timed everything pretty spot on. Missed with that one, so we're gonna lose aggro. Okay, lost aggro, but that's okay. The mob's gonna run. I don't mind losing aggro when the mob's down to 15% health, because I know the mob's gonna run. That's not an issue. It's if I lose it within like the first 20% and then keep losing it until we get to the run speed or retreat speed. See, mob's about to run. Not worried about it. And again, chat, we're doing this with no mastery points. We have 0 mastery points. Okay, he just burned that teleport. He's hit me with... Oh, he's put corrosive brew on me. Ah, you didn't go off that time. Okay, so it works as a pyrophase. I just have to be fast enough to turn when he casts it. Yep, that's it. Here comes the teleport, if I'm right. Nope, he's gonna run. Fantastic. Of course, he would run the same direction I ran, so I couldn't get distance on him. Alright, he's gonna teleport straight to me. Here it comes. Turn around, no damage, beautiful. Oh, it wouldn't let me storm. What? That's alright. He never hit me. Oh my goodness. That's twice now I tried to storm when it was up and it didn't go off. Now we have no battle points. I'm gonna have to charge him to get a battle point. Oh, and then I hit with the wrong skills. Okay. Whatever. Battle point. Thank you. You know what? Let's put 2 mastery points in. Actually, let me get Quell. Assault. We're not really using Bash, are we? No, we're not. Get those for now. Just to see how the 4% threat does. Oh, come on. Go off. Oh no. Man, another group just showed up. So that one person ran by, there must be other people. Well, when there's lag, I hold aggro. So there's that. Another group up here? There's no way I pulled that hut. We're gonna have 2 ambushers, I think. That one comes to help his friend. Nope. I think we're good. lose aggro there. That's 2 fights where we didn't lose aggro. Although I don't count the last one because we had lag. Oh, I don't remember 2... Okay, whatever. I don't remember 2 orcs being up here, but... Oh, we missed a couple of times. Might lose aggro. Again, I don't mind losing aggro when the mob's about to run. That just tells me we're doing our job. That's really good. I'm happy with that. And that's just with those 4 mastery points. Alright, AK, have a good night. Well, sir, all my abilities missed that wolf. My taunts missed. My attacks missed. I don't think I held aggro that whole fight. I am missing, and I don't like it. I'm using the accuracy sword. Heal Pally has a group-wide cure spell. Not sure if Cleric gets something like it as well. I think Cleric's a single target. I don't think it's group-wide. I don't think Cleric... Does Cleric have anything that's group-wide besides buffs after level 30? Uh, yeah, Mocking Blow doesn't generate enough threat. Every time I try to focus on using Mocking Blow, I lose aggro to one of the rogues. See, just lost it. Oh, they gotta work on the threat, man. Takes a Dialord, what, 8 seconds, 9 seconds to get 5 stacks of Provoking Phantoms? This is one of the Bane casters, by the way. Okay, I got that one with the Storm. I won't get the next one, though. Well, I won't get any of them now. I just used Taunt, and I still lost aggro to a rogue. Man, oh man, oh man. The threat on the warrior is garbage. Ugh, lost it again. Hey, Powerful. I'm trying to figure out why my next mastery won't unlock when I already meet the requirements. What's the mastery? This is another Bane mob incoming. I'll try and get the first cast with Storm. Oh, it was the wrong ability. Hastened Verdict? Yes, yeah. It's a little tricky with the wording. Excuse me. How much mana does this guy have? One more for good measure. One more for good measure. Even using mocking. Yeah, okay, all right. Warrior hate needs work. We got another Bane caster incoming. Nope. Bane of Fire should be next. Kudos for getting both of those one after the other. Caster chest. Can we get tank legs or tank chest? Is that possible? Come on. Well, now I can't get it back. If a warrior's doing his job, he shouldn't have a problem with aggro. I'm not saying he has to have it 100%. Well, no. Yeah, whatever. Dire Lord's provoking Phantom should only go up to level 7. I think the highest I saw last night was 15. Another Bane caster incoming. Warriors way too fast. Dire Lord's taunt takes time. Dude, you should have seen the stream last night. It took a matter of, I think, 12 seconds for the Dire Lord to get like 6 levels of phantoms, and that pulls aggro off of anybody. They need to nerf Warrior Taunt. Warrior Taunt is miserable right now. That's funny though. Oh no, I pulled another one. Where'd this one come from? Oh, somebody stood too far back on the tree and aggroed the roamer. Oh, this could be a problem. Oh, he's gonna dot everybody. Okay, hang on. Yeah, see. Lost aggro again to the rogue. They're going to get it back next combat round. Yep, there it goes. Yeah, warrior threat needs work. Dire Lord taunt is shit. Dude, yeah, but it doesn't matter. The point after those 10 seconds, no one's getting aggro off the Dire Lord. I lose aggro at any point. The beginning, the middle, the end. Soothsayer and a skull splitter. Anything up down there? Nothing at the moment. Never mind, you don't have to do it. Never mind. Is he coming? Just lost aggro again, and I used a taunt ability. Dudes. Oh, they're doing the quest thing again tonight? Oh no. I think I need to let somebody else take that stun. Everything connected, and I still lost aggro there. That better be from Sinister Strikes. What is it doing? It's like, okay, other side of the tree. Landed everything again, no misses. Still lost aggro. Lost it to the other rogue now. Same thing happens to Dialord. Didn't happen last night. Dialord held aggro pretty much the entire... Like, I unloaded, and the Dialord still held aggro. And they took less damage. Oh, lag. Play Dialord Warrior is the better initial taunt, but then Dialord is better. It's not that it's better. The taunt on the warrior is a 3-second ceiling hitter, so that they have the opportunity to hit as many abilities as possible to maintain the threat. Once the Dire Lord gets 6 stacks of phantoms, they don't lose aggro. Watch my VOD from last night. Every time he got 6 stacks, he took aggro and he held it the whole fight. We had myself, 2 rogues, a cleric, and an enchanter. And he held aggro. There's a huge difference between holding aggro the whole fight and losing it 4 or 5 times throughout the fight. There's no comparison. The only way the Dire Lord loses aggro is if it changes targets. That's it. That's the only way the Dire Lord loses aggro. See? Every fight, aggro lost. Well, you must be in a geared group then, because the mob was not dying last night with 6 stacks. The Dire Lord had 14 stacks on mobs. 14. That was the highest I saw last night. And I have the video to prove it. We got another Banecaster coming. Should I give you some mana, Sham? Are you good? Should be good? Okay. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying everything's been about not necessarily fixing the warrior, but fixing the warrior. It doesn't mean I shouldn't complain about the paladin or the dire lord. If there's unfairness, I'm gonna call it out. What do? You either raise one or lower the other. And besides, they don't listen to me anyways. And with that said, if you're saying that if the mob is dead by 6 stacks, and I say they should take it down to 7 stacks, you shouldn't care. Every video is Paladin 2 OP, Dialer 2 OP. The Paladin was OP when the Paladin was OP, and they fixed it. They took down the DPS and they took down the healing, and then the Paladin became more squishy than it's ever been. But the Dialords never had that. The Dialords always either stayed or been improved. I mean, if you wanted to show me a time when the Dialord got quote-unquote nerfed, by all means. Except for the 80-20 thing that happened 2 weeks ago, and that's just because it was broken. That wasn't a nerf, that was, we didn't mean for that to happen. Yeah, I just said, yeah, right. But that was that wasn't by design. That was their error. It's like this week, people are saying that decimal points are off on percentages. The way the warrior is right now is not an oops, it's by design. Yeah, chaotic. Their blood debt, they were doing a whole lot more damage than they were supposed to be doing. But VR admitted that that wasn't what it was their goof. Rats whomever. Oh no, it's this guy. Clearly pulled them. Doing. Oh. Oh, another replenisher. Let him cast. I hang out with peasants. I mean, they apparently play better than I do. How do I not have aggro? That was crazy. I just used all 3 taunts. I must have missed. I must have missed. No Acer. Just the threat ones. This is another Bane caster. I was like, what happened there? Lag. Okay. I don't know why I lost my target there. Why do I not see his target? That was weird. he hits with corrosive brew to drop my AC, it's game over. Oh, Feast is in. Excuse me. We have a couple people AFK chat, so we gotta wait for them. Wow, 24 mana for 22 damage? Seems like a weird trade-off. Oh, that is crazy. Hitting upwards of 500? So the Dire Lord can get themselves up to 600 damage, and the Druids can get themselves up to 500 damage. That's crazy. I mean, I'm sure that's not consistent. Uh-oh. There's lag. I can't con that mob. That's not good. I will attempt to run back to the group and not run off the edge of the cliff, or bring back half a dozen mobs. We're just going to sit here for a minute until everything straightens itself out. I miss the trees moving, man. The trees and everything used to move, and then they turned them off like 6 months ago, for whatever reason. Now the trees don't move anymore. It's a shame. Oh wow. That was a long burst of lag. Holy smokes. Putting up all your dots and one debuff is 66 mana. Okay. Alright, here's to no more lag. For at least a half hour. Please. Can't get far enough away. There we go. Excuse me. Oh, everybody spawned in there. That one dude started to investigate. Trying not to let him teleport behind me. Oh, lag again. Not good. I might be dead, chat. If he's teleporting while we have lag, I'm gonna keep moving just in case. He's not running away because he still has 30% of his health. Actually, more like 40%. Never mind. We're just gonna kick. I'm dead when I log in. Great. Great, 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 great. Great, great. We were so close. We were so close. Defeated by lag. Now we have to wait 2 minutes. Yeah. Could be Acer. Could be. I hope not. I hope the server doesn't come down again tonight like it did last night. We'll have to jump into the Discord and see what they're saying. Yo, man, people in Discord are ridiculous. They need to stop typing. Holy smokes. The realm appears to be up. And we're back in. And I don't appear to be dead. Still giving our sixth a few minutes, chat, to see if they log in. They might have gotten up and gone AFK thinking they'd check the server in a few minutes. I want to give them the benefit of the doubt before we start looking for a replacement. Although I can't give them too long, because then we'll just be wasting time. That's weird. Are you looking in your combat log to see if that's the case? Like when we're fighting? I'm gonna test next pull. Okay, yeah, by all means. That'd be good to know. Hmm. Hang on a second, chat. I gotta do something real quick and then we'll continue. Okay. That should be fine. Counterplay we're not gonna need. Get there. Well, punish. That's all we got. This should be fine. Oh, I should probably set them up. I keep forgetting to set them up. You're right. I should take advantage of it. Oh, he's gonna bring in that. Oh, this might be 3. Why do these guys gotta be the dudes that just stand there and cast replenish half a dozen times? Here comes the wolf. It'll be a soothsayer behind the tree, to the southwest. There we go. Oh, it's gonna bring that Hex Master. Nope, just barely. I have the poison dot. Caught that one. Wow, that was so fast. Oh, it has spell haste. That's why. Rats. Hey, RMS, what's going on? Hey, Zish. You're at the casino. Did you come out positive? Or did you come out with more than you went in with? It's been going, RMS. The DPS warrior feels really nice. I think. I mean, mind you, I do have, you know, arguably some of the best weapons you can have for this level, because we got them from the manor. I had someone tell me earlier that they had started a new warrior after the changes, and apparently they were able to solo blues at level 10. So we started another warrior. I haven't played it yet. We'll probably play it Saturday, and we'll get it to 5 anyhow, and then start going through the mastery window legitimately and see if we can duplicate that effect, I guess. We'll see. Hey, it's pretty good, Zish. That's pretty good. I know I hit some. Oh, it's a one of those replenishing soothsayers. Okay. Don't know why I couldn't dash in. I still can't. There we go. Hey, just level 20. Lag? Here we go. Hey, Papa Heels, what's happening? Thanks for the raid, man. How you doing? Ah, got time for that to update. Just leveled the pallet from 1 to 8, right on. How you liking it? Uh-oh, more lag. Got that one. Got that one. Wrong one. Should be running though. Ooh, that was nice. 112. Right now the healing is insane. Your average heal at level 7. 185? Dude, I only have 287 hit points at level 20. That's ridiculous. Hey, J-Tal. Can't believe at level 7 you're healing for 185. That's crazy. I'm guessing that's miscalculating. I'm guessing it's not supposed to be that strong. I would think. I mean, how many hit points do you guys have at level 7? 90? 110 maybe? We started another warrior. We have a level 1 warrior, so Krushnek number 15. We'll probably start on Saturday and see how it goes. Apparently warriors are able to solo blues around level 10, which is interesting because warriors couldn't solo blues beyond level 5 last week. Only thing you don't like is the wrath regeneration. It sucks because if you're not getting hit, you only have 2 ways to build it. Papa Matt, I've been saying that about the warrior. We only have to when you. So we're built right now with the warrior on the DPS side. We're filling the DPS role currently. Battle points don't seem to be an issue. I really like the warrior DPS side. The warrior defense side needs some work. The battle point generation you struggle with, but if you have your abilities, you only have 2 builders as well. You have Assault, which is this ability here, and you have Storm. But in order for Storm to give you your battle point, you gotta run away from your aggro. It's tricky. We need like one other generator. If we had one other generator when we're standing still, I think we'd be fine. Like we had kick over on, or we have kick over on Stormona. I think it's kick over on Stormona, but we don't have it here. I believe Wrath Generation is getting hit and hitting. I believe it's both. But it's a small amount for each one. But I'm pretty sure you build Wrath for getting hit and hitting mobs. It's like a 2-way street. It's just very, very small movement. So probably not enough for the mana cost of the Wrath cost of the ability. I would think. Excuse me. Although I could be wrong, it's been a few months since I played a paladin. And actually it's been a couple of months since I've been on Stormona. Which is crazy to say. Drone fast lagged out again? Oh no, that means we're probably bound to go in another 10 minutes. It's the same thing that happened earlier. It's not. You have to use a spell that builds it and another one that increases your damage and gives strength of wrath. Yeah, there's Venger's Vow, which is used to give you a certain amount of wrath. That comes up like every 30 seconds or 45 seconds or something. Hey, Sen. How goes the day? The day goes. No realms available? Uh-oh. We might be crashing momentarily, group. Just letting you know. Fist. Be nice if we had some armor drop somebody could use. We haven't had armor drop in a long time. Got that one. Got that one. You're back on, Snap? Right on. Good to hear. I wonder why the zones are crashing. Uh-oh. Me and my big mouth. That was lag. They gotta fix this graphic. We gotta be holding the hammer down here. If you hold a hammer weapon like this mid shaft and try to swing it, you're gonna hit yourself in the groin. That's gotta change. I don't know who did that, but you gotta hold down here. Stop the wrong one. I'll get the next one. Got that one. Oh, that was pleasant. Surprise! Oh my goodness, I'm missing. Poisoners do chemical damage. Interesting. I didn't realize it was chemical damage. Little bit of lag. We have 2 coming. I'm gonna pull the Hex Master. Oh, never mind. That's twice that's happened now. Maybe I should just leave that hut alone. so hard to use Storm, man, while you're tanking. We need another generator. We need another standing still generator. We only have the one. I wonder, they're in there. Who's up here? Oh, you'll do. There's no other group up here. I'm not sure why there's only one orc in that hut. There's no way the other two come out and walk around. Use Mighty Blow. 263 damage? Holy smokes. That's the highest of the night. And it wasn't even a crit. Forget about it. I got Bane of Fire. I got Bane of Venom. That's not good. I'm going to be taking a bunch of damage. Interrupted the wrong spell. Got that one. Careful not to back up too far. There's a roamer behind us. Oh, lag. Oh no, we got it. Good. Phew. I thought for sure that venom was gonna hit me. Got that one. Got that one. Yeah, the DPS warrior for what it does seems to be fantastic. I don't have any gripes. The missing is a bit much, but I get it. Everybody has the missing. Oh my goodness, my mouse is failing me. Uh-oh, it's a soothsayer. It's gonna replenish half a dozen times. No, I don't want that. Cancel. Oh, it still took the battle points? Rude. If I'd known that, I wouldn't have canceled it. So there you go, chat. Don't cancel Mighty Blow. If you click it, even by accident, let it go off. Oh no, another replenisher. Why, if they've taken no damage, why do they feel they have to stop to cast replenish? Look, there's a second time. I guess it's if any ads are nearby, I guess. I will give it to Shy. Alright, chat, it is that time. We are out for the evening. I need to go to sleep. I got work in the morning. I mean, I don't need to go to sleep, but I would like to go to sleep. Anyhow, as far as this evening goes, the offensive warrior, pretty cool so far. Pretty cool, I gotta say. Between assault and bash and the debuffs, the missing is something we have to get over, but as far as everything else involved, I think the offensive warrior is pretty good. Defensive warrior, I honestly feel it still needs work. With the abilities and the modifiers that were given, I'm still not comfortable to say that the warrior looks better or good. We're still losing aggro. Again, Saturday, we'll be starting the new Krushnek number 15. We'll see how the new experience is with mastery starting at 1, as opposed to already having a level 22. Tomorrow, I don't know what the game plan is. We'll probably be in Pantheon tomorrow. I think we might try and do a named hunt. Maybe run around, see what drops, see if there's anything cool. Anyhow, as always, you guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day wherever you are, and hope to see you guys in the next stream. Take care.